offenses as well.
Ball one.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. And a foul ball. One, two now. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. And there's two down.
Batting third, the catcher, Alejandro.
So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately, hitting better than .350 this month.
Ahoy.
Two down, nobody on. That
Drive.
one finds the zone. 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
This one in the air, right field. That one back there,
That's
and
foul.
that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Rodon ready, the 0-2 on the way. That one lifted to left. Bellinger on the move. Stretches out and hauls it in. Middle of the first, no score. We go to the bottom of the first, and the starter for Toronto, Jose Soriano. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And a foul ball. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2.
Seven fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now it's filled up. This ball's chopped on the ground. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit. Well, wore him down after an extended plate appearance. It ends with a knock.
At that point in at bat for a hitter, when you've seen that many pitches, you've gotten a look, you've fouled off pitches, so the confidence level is extremely high, and it seems like when you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, takes outside. And that drops in for a strike. Rice wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The 2-1. Here's a high chopper. Guerrero to second and 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying out of here. A solo shot. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Ball 1.
Next offering is fouled back. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. In for a strike. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. 2-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, George Springer. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
The third baseman, number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-0. In the air, right field. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Ernie.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ernie Clement. One of my favorite Ernie Clement notes. He got his most recent glove, the one he played the 25 season with, off of eBay. A woman from Japan sent it to him. I asked, what'd you put in the search engine? He said, used Mizuno infielder's glove. 2 down, nobody on.
Pitch backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
This one in the air. And that is that. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They trail here 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr. Tap foul at the plate. On the ground to the left. Fires over to Guerrero. And quickly one away in the second.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands. Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 2-2 on the way. In the air, left field, Cameron on the move. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Man at second. And there's the strike.
Ball 2.
Nice grab. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Batting in, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Coming home. In comes the run from second. The throw to second is offline.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
No.
Man on second, 2 down. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And a count 1-1. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. 2-0. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Trent Grisham on deck for the Yankees. That's in there. And now 3-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in at bottom half of inning number 2. Out to short, Clement. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. New inning getting started, and now for the Jays, Daz Cameron.
That's a ball.
That's towards center. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch.
Batting in, the second baseman, Charles McAdoo.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 3, Miles.
2 outs, base is empty. Miles Straw digs in now.
Oh, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
The lefty, the 1-0. And
ball.
Another ball. That one ripped left field. That's back. Out of here. That one felt good. And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Towards first, Garcia. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. This homer cuts into Toronto's deficit, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Set for the bottom of the third. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Right.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
These Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. One down.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Ball one. Ball.
That one ripped, but foul. The next pitch misses.
Outside.
3-1. Draws the walk.
That's a ball.
There.
Take your
Pretty
base.
easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
For the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
So a man at first. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Ball inside.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Garcia leads off first with one away. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Snags it on the run. 2 away now.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Here's your 1. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. The Yanks leave 1, but they still lead it 2-1. Start of the 4th, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Garcia. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Oh, 2 now.
Ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Way inside. Just missed.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
The kick, the 3-2. Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Up next to the Blue Jays.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Outside, ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-1.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, one out. That one missed. Ernie Clement on deck for the Blue Jays. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Two aboard, two outs. Digging in, Ernie Clement. First time up was a pop out.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0.
Ball.
In the air, left side. Bellinger under it. And that's the third out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And midway in the fourth, it's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom four, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Soriano back to work. That one at the knees for a strike. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Paul Sewald getting ready to go. Fisher getting loose as well. Back to the mound. It hit him. And he saves it first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like he got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Inside, almost got him. And the 1-0.
Hurt one.
Jones aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball two.
The 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run. Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Inside and hit him.
Take first.
And now the bases are loaded.
Next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Swing and a foul out of play.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
On the ground, out to short. On to second, they get one, and a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 2. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Check swing, no appeal, and the count is 1-1.
Ball 2.
Two outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. That is the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 1. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, Daz Cameron. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, these Jays need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
We're down to 3-0. Right through there for a strike. The Yankees up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. That clips a corner. McAdoo wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Out of here. An absolute smash to left. And they cut into the deficit.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. Well, you can see he was out front just a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line, and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
One down. Now, Miles Straw. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Oh,
No,
he doesn't
that's
get the
a ball.
call. And that's ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. Now the 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-2.
Ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
No, that's down. Ball.
He's
No.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Way out front for strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto,
now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Paul Sewald.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Stepping in,
leading
Ben
off
Rice.
for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
You know,
Ball
these
1.
Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
That one almost got him. Fouls one off. 2-2.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
2-2 on the way. And there's a ball. Got him. One gone here.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
The 1-0. Fought off foul. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count 2-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Battling here as he fouls it away.
No.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. In the air to left center, Cameron moving under this one, and that ends the inning. So they make short work of him there. We're through 5, Yankees 3, and the Blue Jays 2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
In the air left field, Bellinger under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Left field. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The Blue Jays trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th.
That's a ball.
That one misses. Ball 3. And that drops in for a strike. Hit on the ground to short. Lombard. Over to first.
Out of there.
2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. On the ground.
Foul.
And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And now 2-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the slider just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And a payoff pitch. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and he had to battle. Nothing came easy in this start, but he leaves with the lead. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Bradley Hanner gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Runner edges away at second. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to as far as just a late
swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out.
You're out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, this is what you've got to do. You've got to try to score on the 2-out hit to the outfield, but outstanding execution on the relay home. Had to be almost perfect to make it close, and that's exactly what it was. Inning over.
Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th, George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Number 62, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose.
Outside.
Sewald, a 6'3" righty, 35 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Swings through that one. And that skips in the dirt. That one in the dirt. Full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Runner takes off, ripped to third, and caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Paul Sewald done for the afternoon, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Mason
Toronto,
Fluhardt gets the call from the pen. He's been so good against lefties. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Late that time, and it's strike two. Fouls it back with two strikes. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
Ball.
Gets him to chase after that one. Got him. In and
You're
over
out.
on the strikeout. Offense held in check there. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. We go to the top of the 7th, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clemens. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. One up, one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy.
That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So up next for Toronto, Charles McAdoo. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
D-Ride.
Here's a 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that skips in the dirt. Just off the inside corner. Full count now.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They're down 3-2. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Ball, that's down.
That
ball.
One misses, and that's ball two. Foul ball. Next
ball.
offering upstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
That one's in there. It's 0-1. Caballero not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
That one fouled off. The 1-2. Wells on at first, nobody out.
Ball 2.
Here's the 2-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes Wells around third. Relay throw home. It's offline. The run comes in for 2 now.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in the bottom of the 7th. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Ball 1.
No outs. Runner on second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Right.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Up the middle. What a stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mason Fluharty out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Braden Fisher.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Garcia
Ball
up to
off
bat
the
next.
plate.
Lays off for a ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That's in there. And a count 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And a big swing and a miss. Off the mark there. Ball 3. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Caballero rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Comes the 0-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The count 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses outside, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
This one in the air, center field. And the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. He's already homered in this game. The Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a foul ball. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Throw off line, he's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
The designated hitter, Brett Bateman.
Well, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Here comes the 0-1. Ball on there.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Straw gets his lead at first with nobody out.
No.
Here's a 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. To the right side, Chisholm to second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Well, this offense just got a major gift. Probably should have been a double play, but it all starts with a good feed to second. And right there, everything broke down on the throw. We'll see if they can capitalize on this.
And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fought off foul. Tying run at the plate. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The tying run at the plate. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. One runs in. There comes the runner. The relay not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they trail by 1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One out, runner at second, and the batter is George Springer.
Ball one.
Ball one. So the tying run at second. And he grounds one back up the middle. It's off his shoulder, eats him up. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Well, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
That's in there. And that's strike one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. That's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Ernie Clement.
Next to hit, Ernie Clement. 0 for 3 in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Runner on the move. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the third out. But they score 3 times to even it up. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We're all tied up 5-5. Back in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr.
Lombard Jr.
On the ground to first. Guerrero steps on the bag. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer Joe.
Activity in the bullpen. Brendan Little, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Rogers also getting ready. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball 2.
That misses. And the count is 3-1. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on deck for the Yankees. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Out number 2.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Braden Fisher will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher now for the Jays, Brendan Little.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Ball 1.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's
Chisholm
in there,
back
safe.
on a dive. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Runner on the go. Lifted in the air down the left side. And it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Chisholm over at second. Wells at first. 2 out of the inning. That one in the dirt and gets away. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. In the dirt. Runners stay put and the count moves to 2-1. 2 on, 2 outs. That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that one fouled off. Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. And we stay tied as the inning ends. Yanks strand a pair. Our score holds at 5 apiece. So coming into the game now on defense, Ahmed Rosario. He's the new third baseman. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jesus Sanchez. He represents the go-ahead run.
Ball.
Out to short. Oh, what a stop. To first. Got him. What a play.
Oh, man, great diving play over there to prevent the winning run from reaching base. Here in the 9th inning, that's absolutely huge. You love to see that kind of play made in big moments by the defense.
Inside corner for a strike. All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Chisholm throws to first. Now 2 away.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the center fielder, number 3, Miles.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Fernando Cruz is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they turn to their closer, Yeri De Los Santos.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Straw in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on, and he swings through that one.
That's out.
Got him swinging. That ends the frame. It's the ninth, and we are tied. Bottom of the ninth inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Louis Varland, the closer, is getting loose. Rogers warming up as well. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the winning run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Ball.
Just
That's down.
missed. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That
Ball.
misses the zone, and that's ball three. Luis Garcia waiting to hit for the Yankees. This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
The 3-1. And fouled off. Three-two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Winning run on base at first, no outs. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis.
And now it's Luis Garcia, known for his late inning heroics.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's
Ball
too low.
one.
Ball one. Next
Ball.
pitch is downstairs. One down, winning run on first. To third, Okamoto. Fires to second for one. Double play, and we're headed to extra innings.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
On to extra innings. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Brett Bateman. Trying to move him over here. Rosario on the run, sends it over to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Waste no time there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-0. And foul ball. The Blue Jays with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Go ahead run on base. Alejandro Kirk will hit next.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Right down to shoot. That is strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And a good eye there.
That's a really good take.
Slider misses outside. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Heading for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Puts a bunt down. Throw to second. He's out. But a run does come in to score.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 7, Kazuma Okamoto.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Yerry De Los Santos done for the day. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill comes on now.
41.
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Kazuma Okamoto getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Checks over to first, back safely.
D-Rod.
In the air to left center. Grisham should have this one. He makes the grab, and that is that. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. Blue Jays 7 and the Yankees 5. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Louis Varland.
29 saves on the season, so he's looking for number 30 right here. He's been big for him in the back of that bullpen.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cody Bellinger getting ready to hit.
Bellinger.
Tap foul at the plate.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And that is out of play. Stays alive. Man at second.
Inside.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And that one fouled off. Ball
No,
one
down.
low. The Yankees with the winning run at the plate. And we're in the last half of the 10th. That
Ball
one
2.
misses. Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That missed by a lot. 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
The 3-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Chopped in the ground. And it's just foul. That was close.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Two aboard with one out. And next for New York, Spencer Jones. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And that one is inside. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Close, but call the ball. 2-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
2 on, 1 out. And that's downstairs and outside.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging for the K. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Check swing. He held up. And 1-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The Jays trying to close out a 2-run lead and here in extra innings. Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is the ball. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Sunday baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Brett Bateman leading things off and takes a strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Fights it off, he'll see another. The 0-2.
Ball. Ball outside.
Now
Ball
one
3.
missed. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The Skippers loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Drive.
The 0-1. On the ground,
That's
right
foul.
side. And it goes just foul. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 down.
Batting third, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Here's the catcher to hit, Alejandro Kirk. And that's through there for a strike.
No, off the plate.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two down, nobody on. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's
ball 4, first base.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Oh, 1 down. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Kirk, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him looking. And that is that. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. Towing the slab in today's game, Jose Soriano. What do you look for here?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Straw under it. And there's 1 down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against the righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking at ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for him or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
That one ripped, but foul. Soriano, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. High fly ball out to left field. Cameron takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Luis Garcia in the box here lets that one go for a ball. You look at what the elite pitchers do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
And the 3-1. Downstairs, and it misses ball 4.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And the 0-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball,
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 3-2. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
And now, George Lombard Jr. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Next pitch is in the dirt, and the count is even, 2-2. Base hit! Runner around third, fires to the plate, but it's offline. He will score, and it's 1-0. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swing, and he popped it up. Clement gets under it, and that will end the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat. Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Ball one.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Batting seventh, the left fielder.
That's Cameron at the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Over to first, and he's safe.
Ball inside.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Garcia. And there's two away.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Charles McAdoo.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 1-0. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the second, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Junior.
Hey.
Yo, 1.
Ball too high.
Down and in, moved his feet. Ground ball, left side, and that's just foul. Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 now. And that's too high. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one misses.
Take your
so
bait.
lead-off walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Jose.
One out man at first. Now the third baseman, Jose Caballero. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Now a quick throw to first.
He's in there. He's
dives
safe.
back in safely. Caballero goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017.
Ball.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. One out, and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. Outside low, ball 3. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Ripped to third and caught. Thrown not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ripped on the ground to second. Gets him easily, ends the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. On to the 3rd inning, and now for the Jays, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Brett Bateman.
First pitch, not close.
Ball 2.
And
ball.
Another ball. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Fouled off. He was late. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly to left his first time. And that one off the outside edge. Out towards left center. And he can't make the play. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. The tag, and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning.
Now that's a great way to show off the arm, Boog. Even better, the throw ends the inning. Man, you get to go into the dugout and get some high fives. You feel great when you make that kind of play.
Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Pitch in the dirt, ball 2. And delivers outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Walked his first time. And that one fouled off.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
No.
That's a little bit low. And that one hit 97 on the gun. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. On the ground, Okamoto whips it to first.
Got him. That's an out.
And there's 2 away.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Junior.
Ball outside. Hooked one.
Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Not close with that one, and the count is 2-2. Got him. That's the third out. Inning over. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer, and it's 2-zip. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in New York, and now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
That one misses, and the count now even up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one is downstairs, and it's 3-2.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And down on strikes, and there's one away.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Foul ball there. And the lefty with the 0-1. The Blue Jays trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4. And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Two down, base is empty. And now Kazuma Okamoto.
Hey.
Lined into right. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 4th, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one is inside ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball 1.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
The 1-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Chop to first. Guerrero takes it himself. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Breaking ball,
That
and that
hit him.
got him.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is fouled back. Chisholm at first, one gone. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2.
No. Inside.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings through it for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That misses. Ball 1. Quick toss to first. Chisholm
made it
back
safe.
in on a dive.
High.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
No.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Runner takes off, and it remains 2-2. On the outside corner, got him looking. One left for the Yankees. They're up 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. High fly ball, right field. Jones under it, and he makes the catch. One down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the left fielder, number 3, Jazz Cameron.
In there for strike 1. In the air, right field. Jones takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the second baseman, Charles.
So up next, Charles McAdoo. He popped out his first time.
Hurt.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball. Ball.
Check swing called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're dialed into the show. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Ball.
Action in the pen down there. Paul Sewald appears to be getting loose. Fisher also throwing. And the 1-0. Foul ball. Backed off the plate that time. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Nope, he held back. And a payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jose Soriano won't go any further. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Paul Sewald.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hard liner. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis.
One out man at first. Now it's going to be Luis Garcia.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Foul ball, still 0-2. That one way inside. Man at first, one away.
Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Cameron ranging back, and he brings it into the warning track.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That one hammered left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So digging in, Miles Straw.
The center fielder, number 3, Miles Straw.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. The 1-1. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air, foul off first. And there's one down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Brett Bateman.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2.
Ball.
On the ground to Jazz. Throws to first in time. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Ha! Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Close,
Ball 2.
but called a ball. Yeah, that's ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball.
Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Back after this on the show. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr.
Lombard Jr.
This one in the air, center field. Straw takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Spencer. Go!
That one in there across the letters. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Number 62 up and throwing. Fisher getting cranked up as well. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 down.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Now pitching for
left-hander out of the bullpen, Mason Fluharty.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Two outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. Ball. No.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. That gets by him. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. That ends the inning. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Top of inning number 7, and now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
That's to third. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Swing and a foul straight back. The Yanks leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7.
No, that's a ball.
Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Stays alive.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. That one close, ruled a ball, and that's ball 1. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on.
No, that's outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 1-2. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Major League Baseball is on the show. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Comes up empty. Sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Now, a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit according to the electronic strike zone, but that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your at bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
That one to first. Guerrero takes it to the bag. Play is made, 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the order now. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. One, 2 now. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees,
number
Ryan
33,
Yarbrough. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Yarbrough. Leading off for Toronto, the shortstop, Ernie Clement.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Yerry De Los Santos. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Cruz getting loose as well.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 1-1.
Ball 2, down.
On the ground to third, Caballero. Zips it across, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The left fielder, number 3, Jazz Cameron.
Ball. Ball.
Yarborough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Sliced hard but foul. The Jays down by a pair, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one fouled off. Two and two. Good eye right there.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And next for Toronto, Charles McAdoo.
No. Ball 2.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Oi.
Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Miles Straw waiting in the on-deck circle.
If they can get him up, he'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Inning over. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Now pitching for the
Back
Blue
now,
Jays,
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Braden Fisher.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Leading off.
And here's the slugger who starts at DH, Ben Rice. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
The 1-0.
No, that's a ball.
Hard hit left side. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis Garcia.
Ball one.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Bellinger.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Ball one.
Oh, look at the stop. The feed for one. To first. Double
Out of
play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ball.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. That's a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
This one in the air, center field. Straw in position, and that is that. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. Through 8 full, the Yankees have the advantage, 2-0. Last chance coming up for the Blue Jays. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Gary De Los Santos. A chance at his first save of the year. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Short hop liner handled it short. In plenty of time to first. A great play deep in the hole. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Out to short, Lombard. Blue Jays have just one out left here.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So they're down to their final out. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. De Los Santos going for save number 1 in this spot. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
A swing and a soft liner. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
Yankees.
And towing the slab in this one, Carlos Rodon. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Okay, all set to go. Brett Bateman now at the plate. And that's how this game gets started.
Ball one.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball two.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good eye on that spot.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that's it for a strike. 0-1. Bateman gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Ball.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Bateman dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
So much for the first hit right there. Good move, and he had him leaning all the way.
The 2-2. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting third, the catcher.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
No.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball
He's
two.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Rodon to 3-0. And there's the automatic. 3-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And the starter for Toronto, Jose Soriano. What do we have on him?
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
Ball.
The 1-0. And
ball.
Another ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Ted Wright.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Tap foul at the plate.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Ground ball up the middle. McAdoo. There's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Garcia.
Base is empty after the double play. And now it's Luis Garcia. That one's in there. That's strike one. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one almost got him.
Ball. That's too low.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving
forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Just missed.
Ball, no.
In for a strike. Now 2-1. Up the middle, Clement. Play made, that ends the inning. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Top of the second, and now for the Jays, George Springer.
George Springer.
Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
No, that's a ball.
Close
Ball,
one,
no.
doesn't get the call. Ball 3. That one
Ball
misses.
4.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
The 0-1. This one popped up. Brings it in. And there's one down.
That is it. The shortstop, Clement.
One out man at first. So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. On the ground to short, Lombard. On to first.
Got him. That's an out.
And there's 2 away.
That is 7. The left fielder, number 3, Daz Cameron.
Ball 1.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
That clips the corner. In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. Got him looking for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the second. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next
Ball.
offering is down low. Soriano in his 4th year, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Hey!
There's the strike. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Ball
Just
3.
missed.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Got him. 1 out.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
That misses. Ball 1. And that one clips the corner. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 here. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Chop to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Jays, Charles McAdoo.
Ball.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 2. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. One now. Foul ball there. The 1-2.
Ball.
Right side, Chisholm. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 9, the center fielder, number 3, Miles Straw.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. Breaking ball,
Take
and
ball.
that
got him. Take first.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Brett.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Brett Bateman digs in now. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right through there for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Turned on, but foul wide of third. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Up the middle, Lombard whips it to first on the run.
Yes, you're out.
Get the out, and that'll do it. 1 left for Toronto. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
28, Austin Wells.
This one in the air right field doesn't have enough. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-1. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
And that drops in for a strike. Gets the outside corner with that one. To the right side. Guerrero steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the 1st with a single. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Gets him to chase after that one. Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And
Ball
that's
3.
Off the inside edge. And the count is filled up. Man, that got him square in the mask. Payoff pitch. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. Yanks held in check, but they lead it 1-0. Back in the Bronx, and now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. Up the middle, Chisholm tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Fought off foul. Oh, 1 now.
Outside.
Rodon ready. Here comes.
Ball 2.
Blue Jays down a run. Top half of inning number 4. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
The third baseman, number 7,
Kazuma Okamoto, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Check swing, went around. And the count 1-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Soriano back to work.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Runner on the go. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-0. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
Rolled slowly to first. Flips it. It's there, and that's a great play.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
That catches the outside corner. Strike 1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
One away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Got him. That's the second out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball 1.
Garcia on third with 2 out. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Runner at third, 2 away. On a line, and that's the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. New inning getting started, and now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Inside.
No, inside.
Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the left fielder.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Cameron wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. Late on that fastball.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Strikes him out for the second time today.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Now it's the second baseman, Charles McAdoo. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
Man at first, 1 away.
High.
And a 1-1.
Ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that one hit to first, but it kicks foul. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
First offering, runner
Ball
goes.
inside.
Pitch misses in. And
No,
it's
no,
safe.
no. Hey.
It's a stolen base. Man at second. Now 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Man on second, 2 down. In the air to left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Ball.
Next
Ball
one
3.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. That one misses.
That's the ball. Take your
So
base.
lead off walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Ball.
Chisholm on at first, nobody out. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. That one inside, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's
Ball.
off the inside corner. And it's a full count. Good job to fight that one off. Three-two. And that is ball four. And the Yankees are in business.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Jose Caballero will hit next. Hauls it in, one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Inside, almost got him.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Got him swinging.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two on, 2 outs. And it's fouled off. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The Yankees trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Brett Bateman now at the plate.
The designated hitter, Brett Bateman.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Good hitters count the 2-0. And that one fouled off. On the inside corner for a strike. Bateman thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 3-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. I mean, he's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out.
That one missed.
Ball. No, that's in.
On the corner for a strike. Guerrero wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 3-0 down. And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Bradley Hanner. This is his 3rd time out this year. So up next, Alejandro Kirk. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
That's through there for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Yanks trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball 1.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. So they go quietly there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Sewald.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats. You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Stays alive.
Ball.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one just misses. Off the mark there. And the count's full. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So lead off walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
No, that's
Toronto's
down.
bullpen with some action. Number 62, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Garcia aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Swinging a foul out of play. There's a 1-1. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. High fly ball, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
George Lombard Jr. digs in now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
No.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Out towards right center field. Springer settles underneath it. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And
No,
there's a
that's the ball.
That one drifts inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 7th, and now for the Jays, George Springer.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Right through there, got it. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Ripped to short. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Ernie Clement.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Bradley Hanner gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill on to pitch here.
41.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now here is Ernie Clement, 1 for 2.
Ball 1.
And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
No.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's a 2-0.
That's a strike.
The Blue Jays down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's
Started
a
to
check.
go at the
Did he
2-1.
swing?
Appeal down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Just off the inside edge.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Charles McAdoo getting ready to hit. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Next
Ball.
offering misses. Ball 1. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Blue Jays leave a pair. They're down 4-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Ball, no.
And that one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
Ball.
Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a ball and 2 strikes. This one in the air, center field. Straw on his way over. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 3. Runner takes off. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Inside, just missed. Ball to strike. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Close, but called a ball. It's 2-2. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Paul Sewald out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Mason Fluhart on to pitch out of the pen here.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Sam Wright.
Oi!
Foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. The Yanks lead one. They lead 4-0. Ready to begin the 8th. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw. That one fouled off. And the 0-1. Ball one there. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. That one misses. Full count now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they close the gap. It's 4-1.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Ahoy!
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses the first out in the top of the 8th.
Showed us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand. But what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets. And it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. On the ground to the left.
Foul
and
ball.
It goes just foul. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One and two now.
Ball 2.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Just missed. 9th pitch of the at bat due next. And it's ball 4. He missed down low. And he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that one. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's George Springer. Fastball for a strike. Tying run at the plate. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat.
No, that's
count.
a ball.
And that
Too low.
just misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Guerrero, the lead runner out at second. Kirk at first. 1 gone. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Next to the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 7, Kazuma.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it on his own. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Luis Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. And ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Number 62 getting loose out there. Fisher warming up as well. Next offering is fouled back. And now it's 1-2. That one missing inside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Fouled off left side. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Ball.
Yankees up by 3. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out, and one gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop.
One out man at first. Now it's the shortstop, George Lombard Jr.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Ball 1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Outside. Ball.
Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him, and
You know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pick.
Yep.
That's
Ball.
off the
No.
mark. Ball 2. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
Generally, not the type of great play you expect from a first baseman, but he does a great job of hauling that one down.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Yerry De Los Santos. A chance at his first save of the year. Leading off, Ernie Clement. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
That
Ball
misses
1.
the zone, and that's ball 1. Foul ball there. Slice to right, and foul ball. One, two now.
Ball 2.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Ball
Just
3,
missing
inside.
there. And the count's full. Ripped on a line. And there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
So it's their last chance in this one. Charles McAdoo will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. De Los Santos looking for his first save of the year. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The Yankees trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Looking to extend the play now. The tag, and that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started
And
after
now,
this.
please welcome your New York Yankees.
And towing the slab, Carlos Rodon. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Brett Bateman leading things off and takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
And that is out of play. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. He swings and fouls one off. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Way high there. 3-2 now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
So digging in, Alejandro Kirk. That one misses. That's 5 straight. And the 1-0. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
The right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now in the Bronx, and on the hill, the big righty, Jose Soriano. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
Down.
1-1.
Ball 2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two now. And he can't come up with it. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, the key is to lay off pitches down in the zone until you're forced to swing. Set your sights higher in the strike zone, looking for something elevated, because sinkers are less effective up in the zone. They tend to flatten out. So when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Ball. No, that's a ball.
A little bit
Ball
low.
down.
Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And a 4-pitch
Ball 4,
walk.
first base.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first with 1 gone. So up next for New York, Luis Garcia. Misses again, 5 in a row. That's a hit. Lead runner around second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Batting fourth.
So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
This to third.
That's a
Just
foul
foul
ball.
down the right field line. Wow. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Swing and a chopper, but it kicks foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Can't get there. 1 run will score.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
First and second, 1 out. George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball
This might be the
down
most
low.
pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Two on, 1 out. That one finds the corner. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Three-two now. fouled off, and they'll do it again. Popped in the air, left field. He's got it.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Spencer Joe.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Garcia at second. Bellinger on at first with 2 down. And a breaking ball misses outside. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on deck for the Yankees. And that'll load the bases.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. In danger of walking into tying run.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball hammered right field, going back on its way, gone. Big time blast, a grand slam. He unloads on that one, and they add to their lead. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Wow, what a huge at bat with the bases loaded to be able to come through with a swing like that. You know, he was wishing it to stay fair. He gets to touch them all, and a grand slam could be huge in this ball game. Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Ball.
Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. That one ran inside, almost got him. down on strikes. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But they take the lead thanks to a 5-run outburst. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 5 and the Jays nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium. On now to the top half of inning number 2.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Okamoto has to step out of the way for ball 1.
I'm sure he likes the 5-0 lead and the run support, but he's sat around a lot since warming up in the pen, and you'd hate to see a guy not have his rhythm to go out there and have a great start.
Hey.
Rodon, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
No.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. The next offering misses. And a full count now.
Did he swing?
At a 3-2. Appeal down to first. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Ball.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
That one out to right. Jones settles under this one. 1 away.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 3,
Daz Cameron at the plate. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s.
No. Inside.
Man at first, 1 away.
That's
Check
a check.
swing.
Did he
Tried
go?
to hold up. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. There's a line drive to left field. And that should be extra bases. Okamoto around third. The relay throw. But it's offline. It's 5-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Close,
ball.
but called a ball. Ball 1. Man at second.
Ball 2.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Foul ball. And that is downstairs. 3-1 now. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And now, Miles Straw. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Two on, one out. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Stays alive. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In there, sits him down on strikes.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position in 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
High.
Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Now all even up. That's
Ball.
down and in. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Ball.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. In the air, right field, Jones under this one. And that'll do it. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Out to short, Clement. Handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-2. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. In there.
Hey,
he's safe.
It's a hit, and the ball hitting the bag definitely played a factor. Those moments can go either way, and it seemed to work out for the offense in that spot.
One out, runner at second. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He walked and came around to score his first time up. One out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2-0. And another ball. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Mason Fluharty, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Runner at second here, one gone. And a foul ball. Gets the call. That is strike 2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Now this is a rocket to left. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Here's Cody Bellinger. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 0-1.
Ball 1.
And a foul ball. Two aboard, 2 outs. That one hit to right. Springer has a beat on it, and that is the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They're up 5-1. On to the third inning. And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk. There's a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
In the air to left center, Bellinger on the move to the alley, and there's one away.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And ball 1 to the right fielder. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the third baseman, number 7, Kazuma.
There was a bang play at first, Singy, so let's take another look at the throw that made it possible to get the out.
No doubt that 85-mile-per-hour heater was the difference on this play, according to StatCast, and it looked like a blur going across the infield from up here, and they just got the out.
2 down, bases empty. Kazuma Okamoto now at the plate. Fought off foul. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. They're down here 5-1. Back here in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, George Lombard Jr.
Lombard Jr.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Spencer Joe.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Out to short, Clement. The throw to first.
You're up.
What a play.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 0-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Comes a 2-2. And that's outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. 10-pitch AB right there before he worked the walk.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Here comes the 0-1. And he chases that one below the zone.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, I'm sure that still will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man on second, 2 down. Base hit into center field. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jose Soriano will depart, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Mason Fluhart gets the ball now. He last pitched 2 days ago. So up next, Jose Caballero grounded out his first time up. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
On to the fourth. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Ha!
Fastball for a strike. This one in the air. Lombard. And there's one down.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the left fielder, number 3, Daz Cameron.
That's a strike. The Yanks leading by 5, top half of inning number 4. That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Downstairs,
ball 4,
and that's
down.
ball
Take your
4.
base.
Well, he's been in a very giving
Up
mood
next to
today.
the Blue Jays, the second baseman, Charles.
And next for Toronto, Charles McAdoo walked his first time.
Ball 1.
Cameron over at first with 1 away.
Ha!
Step off throw to first.
Safe.
And he's back safely. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
The 1-2. Next
Ball
offering
2.
is outside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here.
2 on, 1 out. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Cameron around third. The relay to the plate. He beats it safe. It's 6-2.
Picks himself up at RBI. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
Now it's the DH. Brett Bateman is struck out and he is walked. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. One down, runners at second and third.
Ball.
That's too
Ball
low.
two.
Ball two.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. In there! Good, and looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Second and third, 2 down.
Ball two.
Two on, 2 outs. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there.
Foul
And that's a
ball.
foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Grisham.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Dan Wright.
Here's your 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-2.
Ball. No. Ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Luis.
And now the first baseman, Luis Garcia. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. That's outside. Ball 1. Grisham, the base runner at first with 1 out. Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball there. And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
This one in the air, center field. Straw drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Stays alive.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That misses. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So
that's a ball. Take your
runners
base.
at first and second.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
George Lombard Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Flips the corner. Strike 1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Strike 2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
The 0-2.
Ball inside.
The Yankees trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 3. Spencer Jones waiting to hit for the Yankees. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. That one to first.
That's a foul ball.
That rolls foul. And that'll load the bases.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
The right fielder, Spencer Joe.
In the air, left field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that ends the inning. And the Yankees leave them loaded. They lead it 6-2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Bradley Hanner.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, these Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Here's a 1-1.
No, that's a ball.
And that one clips the corner. Got him swinging.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Bednar also throwing. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Hanner, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Okamoto in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Ha!
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th.
That's
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Just missed. And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Clement.
Inside, backs him off again.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a big swing and a miss.
Ball.
Two one now. Fouled off left side. Okamoto off of first with two away. And they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Now a rip into left center. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 6-3.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Bradley Hanner done for the day. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill will take over here.
41.
Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Hill.
Daz Cameron the next to hit. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A run, a hit, and a man left. Last half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Paul Sewald.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Sewald fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen.
Outside.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
It's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes, and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. One gone here.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Cameron under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. That one's upstairs, ball one. Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. That one pushed foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1 and 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that's downstairs. Down. And it's 2 and 2. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 6-3 lead.
Ball, that's down.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Softly hit to
just
third,
foul.
And a foul ball. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the center field, number 3, Miles Straw.
Yeah.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
And he chases that one. And 1 out now.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at-bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. McAdoo leads off first with 1 away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Vladdy in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Ball 1. No.
That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
That's a strike.
There's a strike. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving. And it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Springer in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. All loaded up. Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. Couple of walks and a strikeout. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Good eye right
outside.
there.
That's a really good take.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 6, the Jays 4.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
1 up, 1 down.
And on the mound, they've got to start working ahead, focusing on strike 1. It's the best pitch in baseball. Falling behind and being forced to challenge is never where you want to be as a pitcher.
Rice at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Foul ball.
Outside.
And that one almost hit him. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. 1 down. And next for New York, Luis Garcia. 1 for 3.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now.
I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Ball one.
And
Ball
that
two.
misses. And the count is 2-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Hard ground ball, base stop. And that keeps the inning going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now a chance for George Lombard Jr. in the dirt.
Ball two.
Bellinger leads off first with two down to the inning. And there's a foul ball. That's a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it back with two strikes. The 2-2 on the way. Swings and misses, struck him out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 7, the Jays 4.
Hey.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Ball.
And that one fouled off. Strike 2. And a good eye there.
Outside.
Goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, with that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
McAdoo at the plate now. That's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Grounds one to short. Lombard sends it to first, and that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 7, the Jays 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. Springer on the move. One down.
That's down.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. One down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And it's fouled off. Right through there for a strike. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Two down, nobody on.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Just watch and see.
Stays alive. Another 1-2. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 8, the Jays 4. Fastball for a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. Hedrick, 28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019. Struck him out looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Popped up. Chisholm under it. 2 down. Vladdy, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Yanks leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fought off foul.
Ball 2.
And now it's even up. Got him looking. That's out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 8, the Jays 4. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Way inside. And they'll do it again. Breaking ball inside. Full count now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two on the way. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Jackknifes out of the way. Struck him out without a swing. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive. Bellinger up to hit.
Ball one.
On the ground out to short. They get the force. Third out. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Ninth inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 8-4. Last chance coming up for the Blue Jays.
Ball, no.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until
ball
way inside, gets out of the way.
Two.
Two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Springer batting with one down takes a strike.
Ball, no. Ball.
That one finds the corner. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two now. To the right side. Jazz tosses to first, and they're down to their last out. Fastball for a strike. Just missed.
Off the plate.
Swing and a foul out of play. This could end it. And that's outside. That's
Ball
a
three.
little bit low. Oh, great grab on the dive. Fires to first, and what a play. Ball game.